Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to
Nie słuchasz mnie, bo
explain,
nic nie mówię jeszcze.
but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me? They said my ideas were blasphemy. But is it so bad if what I believe gives me comfort? If it could give someone else comfort? I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Nie, nie słucham. A powinienem? Tak dobrze jest? Ja tu muszę się skupić, to są ważne rzeczy. Czyli na przykład odkrywanie, że Leilana ma schizofrenię, słyszy głosy i sobie wmawia, że Bóg do niej mówi.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it. Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Okej. Nie wiedziałem o tym prezencie.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I'm shocked that you think so, being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower. I thought so. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh! You're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Momencik. Coś mi się świeciło, że stan jest masakryczny transmisji, ale chyba powinno już być dobrze.
What do you wish of me? If you must. By others, do you mean yourself? Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
Ogólnie to jest taka fajna mechanika, że niektórzy towarzysze, właściwie większość, uczą specjalizacji pod konkretne klasy. I żeby się nauczyć tych specjalizacji, no to trzeba mieć bardzo dobre relacje z nimi, żeby mogli i chcieli to zrobić. Wyjątkiem jest Morrigan, która, gdy ma z tobą dobre relacje, nie chce cię tego nauczyć. Tylko jak ma takie neutralne, cię tego uczy i trzeba to zrobić od razu na początku, bo potem jak zaczyna cię lubić, to macie przejebane i w ogóle cię nie chce uczyć niczego. I potem trzeba sprawić, żeby cię znielubiła.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
As you say. It will be done.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back. Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. I don't have time to entertain visitors. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. How exactly? He is one man in all the world, and we have no way to locate him. It set a dangerous precedent. I should have been more vigilant and urged Irving to be more wary. I can only hope that someday Jowan gets what he deserves. But right now I have other pressing concerns. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. Ah, that arrogance hangs about you like some fell cloud, doesn't it? If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Maker have mercy on me.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
too cruel. I would not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been,
It will be done.
what would have happened
Szybko
instead?
budżet.
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, to the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does me credit.
I thought you'd like that.
To może takie małe streszczenie. Po uratowaniu nas przez wieży, gdzie zostaliśmy zdradzeni przez Logana i uratowała nas wiedźma, najprawdopodobniej zmieniła się w ptaka i nas porwała w swych szponach. Udaliśmy się do Lothering. W Lothering zabraliśmy Leylanę i zabraliśmy Stena zrekrutowaliśmy do naszej drużyny. Opuściliśmy Lothering, ponieważ plaga się zbliżała i postanowiłem wyruszyć, szukać sojuszu w walce z plagą. Jako że mamy traktaty, które zobowiązują konkretne stronnictwo do pomocy nam w czasie plagi, najpierw zdecydowałem pójść do domu, czyli do wieży czarodziejów. A tutaj się okazuje, że jest burdel. Połowa nie żyje, połowa zamieniona w demony i w plugawce. Nie wiadomo, co się dzieje. No, także wiele pomocy chyba tu nie znajdę. Ale obiecałem, że rozwiążę sytuację.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Yes.
Indeed.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Let's make this quick. I tried to be merciful.
It will be done.
O, fuck. Zapomniałem, że one są odporne na obrażenia z mojego kostura. Trudno, jakoś trzeba będzie przejść tą lokację.
Of course.
As you say. Nothing.
Very well.
Good to go.
Yes.
Down you go! Attack!
Here comes trouble.
This will not end well. It will be done. So shall it be! You have forced my hand! It will be done.
I tried to be merciful. Make her preserve us.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it?
We're making sure... Quiet, both of you. I think I heard something. Keep your eyes open. It will be done. What?
All right, battle it.
Of course.
Oh, I am far too old for this. Oh, well done.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave us... It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wyn? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
No co, mordujemy, nie? Zaatakowała nas pierwsza.
No, please.
Najpierw się przegrywa, potem prosi o litość, ale jakbyśmy my leżeli, to by nam litości nie okazali. Chuje.
It will be done.
say. Very well. As you say.
Here comes trouble! Make a preserve!
Immediately.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Jaka idiotka, no. Najpierw mi mówi, że może, a potem się kurwa okazuje, że za niski poziom, no.
Yes.
Is that all you've got?
I have beaten one!
Very well. As you say.
No to skopa do dziada.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker. Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. Go with you? While you hunt down demons and abominations? I'd rather not. But don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're excellent company and a very nice person. But it's just too dangerous. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Ogólnie te potwory, z którymi walczymy, plugawce, po angielsku abominations, to są opętani przez demona czarodzieja. I oni są niekoniecznie opętani przez demona wbrew swej woli. Bardzo często plugawce powstają właśnie za zgodą czarodzieja. Demon daje czarodziejowi moc swoją, ponieważ magia pochodzi z pustki, z krainy, w której żyją demony. A demon dzięki temu może obejrzeć ten świat i poczuć, bo one bardzo tego chcą. Bardzo chcą przedrzeć się przez zasłonę i posmakować tego świata. Z jakiegoś powodu. A pustka jest takim światem emocji. Emocji, snów, magii.
If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Aldred's not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
I think I
It's nothing but excitement.
Let's make this quick!
Is that all you've got?
This has gone well.
Yes. Very
Allow
well.
me. I could do that for you.
Jak znowu kurwa mnie okłamiesz, chujko. No kurwa, jaka pizda, no. Byście nie słyszeli, za każdym razem... Ona jest łotrzykiem ogólnie, jej profesja, i ona faktycznie ma dostęp do zdolności otwierania zamki, ale trzeba ją ulepszać. I kurwa, jest jakiś debilny skrypt za każdym razem, kiedy ja chcę otworzyć, że ona się odzywa, żebym jej pozwolił spróbować. I to kurwa jest zjebane.
Yes. Of course. Very well.
You should run while you can.
This part takes forever.
Now we're going to battle.
Of course. Yes. As you say.
I don't like this place. I feel like I'm being watched. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Spróbuj nie umieć. To ostatni raz ci daję. Gdzie ta skrzynia głupia?
Yes,
Kurwa,
of
idziemy.
course.
Yes.
Make a preserver.
No hope for you now.
I never liked this part.
Let's go.
Of course.
Careful.
Yes.
You should run while you can.
Now you die.
Very well.
You have forced my hand.
Of course.
Chyba umrę. Koleżanka ma ranę.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Is that it? Down you go!
I'm here. A weak. Not enough. Nothing but excitement.
There is no hope for you now!
Let us end this.
You should run while you can.
Enough.
Back!
So shall it
It is
I
done.
think we work well together.
It will be done.
Let's end this. I do not deserve this punishment.
As you say.
Let's have at it!
I do not deserve this punishment. I got it.
As you say.
It's done.
than this.
Is that it?
Enough.
Let's make this quick! Here comes trouble! It's not done! Make a preserve! Push them back!
Right then.
Body like you are!
It's a doctor!
Of course.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
On my way.
No nareszcie. Przydała się na coś. Teraz możemy handlować danymi osobowymi w prywatnych dokumentach. O, to jest fajne.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Trust the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
To jest demon pożądania.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal. Our thoughts and spirits are melded. If one perishes, so does the other. Though much of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife and his children. He will defend me to the death if need be. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
To co, zostawiamy go w tej nieświadomości i iluzorycznym szczęściu, czy czystka?
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
It will be done.
You will
Enough!
You asked for it! Very well.
Make them preserve us! You forced our hand! I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. You should run while you can. Try and get it.
I'm injured. I will need to tend to these wounds in time. I never liked this part. Let us end this quickly!
Jezu, jeszcze kto rozstawia pułapki na niedźwiedzie? w drzwiach. O, no i to jest spoko. Zobaczcie, jaki fajny kostiumik.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, look, visitors. I entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind?
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? You are unused to peace, but in time you will grow to love it. We need no longer fear the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
We will need to fight shortly.
A tak właśnie wygląda pustka. Ładnie, nie?
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. Who would have thought you would end up here with me? Good job for getting out of that trap. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. I suppose we never had much to do with each other. I heard many good things about you from Irving, however. I am Jarl. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. Don't mind me then.
I just want... As you said. Place. Help!
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
I mamy moc zmieniania się w myszy. Jak jesteśmy myszą, możemy biegać po naszych dziurkach.
You should have fled!
No wszystkie te odblokowane, jak fajnie.
Of course.
Now you die! I knew we could not lose! As you say. Of course. Yes.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Of course. Yes. It will be done. Very well. Of course.
Very well. Very well.
Yes, yes! Must be quiet. They won't find me here. They won't find me here. You!
Yes.
They're gone! You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
No i mamy nową formę. No i w naszej normalnej formie takie na wpół przezroczyste rzeczy są dla nas niedostępne, jakby nie istniały. Znaczy można w nie walnąć, ale nie można ich użyć, nie? Ale po zmianie już możemy korzystać.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place
Just Red
now.
Angel.
Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Tern's treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone. I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life. I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn. Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Of course. As you say.
You will not win!
Of course.
No, tutaj jeszcze nie mamy co zrobić, nie mamy odpowiednich form. Czyli musimy iść dalej.
Very well.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh. I've had enough of this noise.
Yes. As you say.
We can't trust anybody.
The solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
It will be done. Very well. Of course. Yes. Of course.
Cześć, Konrad.
We'll need to fight shortly.
Very well. Yes.
Ha! We have done well!
Czyli tu też nie możemy nic zrobić.
Of course.
Te drzwi zablokowane. Dobra, lecimy dalej. Jakbym wszedł w ogień, to bym zginął, nie? Także też muszę mieć formę, żeby móc przechodzić przez płomienie. A jaki chuj. Kurwa padnę, nie? Bo mnie zamroził. O Jezu, nie zapisałem chyba. Nie, zapisało mi samo, dobra. Tutaj ten chuj siedzi?
Of course.
You have done well!
Very well.
Teraz na hita padła?
As you say. As you say.
Tu jest dziurka. Super.
Very well.
There is no hope for you! It will be done. I knew we could not lose!
Kurwa, no nie pamiętam. To wracamy do... Tak. Tu. Tu nie przejdę, bo umrę w płomieniach. Mogę zresztą wam pokazać. Jeszcze raz wejdę do pierwszego. No, myślałem, że wybuchnę. Tak fajnie tu nie ma. Dobra. Jeszcze raz przejdę tędy. Te drzwi zablokowane. Tutaj byłem. Ale czy ja tutaj byłem? No pewnie, nie poszedłem najbardziej obvious drogą. Aha.
Darkspawn! Beware! You shall not touch me!
No, ze strachu przed płomieniami dostałem zawału i dead. No i kurwa, tu też ogień. Czy ja czegoś gdzieś nie widzę? Tu byłem. Tu byłem. Tam byłem. Tam nie mogę, bo umrę. Tu nie mogę, bo umrę. Co mamy tu? Czy użyłem już tego? Tak. Tu dostałem moc. No super, tu kurwa są drzwi, nie? Ja pierdolę.
Very well.
Now you fall! So shall it be! Yes! Clumsy! I have beaten one!
It will be done.
This is a waste of time!
As you say.
Be gone!
Very well.
No i jakie? Jeszcze raz tu wejdę. Byłem. I masywny, kurwa.
It will be done, as you say. You dare! You have forced my hand! Ha! We have done well! Now you see true power! It will be done. Yes. Yes. Ha! We have done well! As you say.
O,
Must control anger. It burns. You must die.
Yes. This is a waste of time!
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos's power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
no. I teraz można biegać. zapisałem, nie? No pewnie. Po co zapisywać?
As you say. Of course. As you say. It will be done. This will not end well. You now. Of course.
Jaki typ?
Very well.
O, super. W sumie nie musiałem tu przychodzić, zajebiście.
it.
It will be done.
So shall it be!
You will never leave this place. You will be mine!
Kurwa, pierwszego.
Catch me if you can! The game isn't over, mortal.
Nie pamiętam, czy to było. Chyba byłem. Byłem. Muszę wrócić z golemem. Czyli to.
So shall it be! You have forced my hand! Now you see true power!
Very well.
Yes. Of course.
As you say.
We have done well! hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Yes! Our magic gives us power over others. Use your gift today.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
More foes approach!
As you say.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Wziął i umarł. I teraz mogę rozwalać zamknięte drzwi.
We have done well!
Myślałem, że mi trafi się.
Yes.
I knew we could not lose!
Very well. Enemies ahead! Yes. Of course. So shall it be! Yes. Very well. Very well. It will be done. As you say. Yes. Very well.
Nie wiem dlaczego nie chciał mnie atakować, nie?
As you say. Of course.
Co było?
Very well. It will be done. Yes. So shall it be! You shall not touch me! It will be done. Of course. Die quickly! You will pay for that! As you say.
O fuck. I skraszowało grę. I jesteśmy z powrotem.
Let us end this quickly! Another slain! Now you die! Very well. Yes. Very well. You dare! You shall not touch me!
Yes.
Very well. Very well. It will be done.
Die quickly!
Dobra, zabiliśmy wszystkich strażników, to teraz czas na różki. Na Wyspy Narożne.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person.
Jesteśmy przyjaciółmi, znamy się już 2 dni. Ale za to zabiliśmy z 50 osób. To łączy.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember there was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her. Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
Yes.
Holy Maker! She was a... My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait, what's happening to me?
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely. I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better. Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
He's ours. Nothing you say will convince him otherwise. He sees only what we want him to see.
Ten przydupas będzie z nami do końca. No chyba, że zjebiemy, to sobie pójdzie, się obrazi. Znaczy zjebiemy, jeżeli podejmiemy decyzję inną niż on by chciał. Strzeli focha i sobie pójdzie.
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
Of course. You dare! Very well.
You will pay for that! Now you die! Foolish!
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Of course.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Very.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Now you see true power!
All right, battle it is then.
Alright, that's it! As you see.
O, kurwa, zbyczka na mnie. Czy jest mu jak przeszkodzić?
Let's have at it!
You should run while you can.
As you say. Now you die!
I must.
Of course.
Yes!
should run while you can.
I shall do so.
Watch out!
Down you go!
I shall do so. Immediately.
Blast it!
I am your greatest nightmare.
All right, that's it.
As you say. I shall do
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
so. To this, doesn't it?
Okay, done with you now.
Be careful! Oh, lovely. I never liked this part.
As you say.
I command the shadows of your darkest dreams.
Hey, watch
I
it!
tried to be merciful.
As you say.
Take that! Go! Down! Let's make this quick!
Immediately. As you say. Must have.
All right, back on the system.
I shall do so.
Okay, done with you now.
No more games. Face me and die.
I shall do so.
No, you first. I tried to be polite to grandmothers.
Oh, we.
Die!
I shall do so. Used to this, doesn't it? Let us end this.
Kurwa. Przez to, że moja postać umarła od razu. Jak głupia. Czy ten idiota zużył wszystkie potki? Tak, zużył wszystkie potki. O, i się zabili nawzajem. No zajebiście.
It will be done.
What? But
You try.
if you go back quietly, I can't you think about
Let's end this. You forced our hand.
Let's have at it!
Must have victory.
Right, men.
Be gone!
I'll try to be merciful.
Let's grab some glory!
Blast it!
We must fight.
I never liked this part.
Don't!
Oh,
Right there.
As you say.
Solution. Sometimes.
You're greatest. Nightmare.
You should run while you can. Here comes trouble. Is that all you've got?
Let's have at it!
It's all you be mine!
Hey, watch it! Right there. There is no hope for you now! You have forced my hand! Die!
Yes.
We must strike quickly.
You will pay for that! Now you see true power!
Nothing but a...
Is that all you've got? Be careful!
More games. Face me and die.
Blast it! Make her preserve us!
Very well.
Strike.
You did it! We have done well!
You defeated the demon. I never thought... I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
Nie mam czasu tego słuchać, idę.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Very well.
Demon nie żyje, ziomuś nie żyje. Chyba tędy wyszliśmy, nie? Siemka Sonia. Wyjątkowa moc przedmiotu.
Of course.
Jezu, na ucznictwo ma wpakowane punkty, idiotka. Jej nawet łuku nie dałem.
As you say.
No, ktoś ostatnio się pytał, gdzie są smoki, to proszę, są smoki.
Defend yourself! Flee while you
Right, man. I think we work well together.
It will be done.
O, będę mógł ożywiać. Oczywiście, kurwa. Tak, to jest wina mojej drużyny, że nie dostała łuku. Mam fajniejszą czapkę. Z pióropuszem. Cześć, Arix. Najśmieszniejsze jest to, że ona w ekwipunku w ogóle nie ma ten. W sensie jak dołącza, to z automatu ma jakieś tam sztylety. A ma punkty pododawane w włócznictwo i to trochę bez sensu. Czy zrobiłem kółko? Nie, ja się wracam.
Of course. Very well.
Come and get it! Let's make this quick!
We have done well!
Of course.
No i proszę, od razu coś umie robić. Najlepsza drużyna. Miecznik i 3 dystansowych. Lotowe strzały. Wazon. Błyskawica w wazonie. Klasyk, też trzymam błyskawicę w wazonie. Jezu, ona się w ogóle do niczego nie nadaje, ona jest tak bezużyteczna. Dobrze, że nie ma Dawida, bo by się wkurwiał. Że hejtuje jego ulubioną postać.
Yes.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It's a Templar.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong. Only too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away.
Dobrze,
Filthy blood
mają,
mages
które
getting in my head.
Ramiona i deku.
I will not break. I'd rather die. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late! Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there!
Cześć, Arabeska.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Tak naprawdę nie myślę, tylko podlizuję
How is
się.
this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. Don't waste time on me. Deal with Uldred, if that is what you plan to do. Once he is dead, I will be freed. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Zapamiętajcie tego typka.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Uldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now. I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence. We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn. And what good did that do? I still won. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you. If you want to think of it that way, you may. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life. I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I'll do it.
Yes.
I'll try to be merciful.
Okay, done with you now.
Use it now. Defend yourself.
Yeah!
Trying something.
Now you ball!
Very well.
Strike.
Down you go.
I never liked this one.
Attack!
I suppose violence doing something to the maid sometimes. Use the litany. Ah! You forced our hand.
This is a waste of time! Now you
Try to be
die!
merciful.
Yes.
No i win.
Yes.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You, of all people, should know that we are not to be underestimated. The mages you see here will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
No, to udało nam się pozyskać pierwszych sojuszników. Kurwa, nie chciałem tu iść.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Yes.
Come and get it! I never liked this part.
I think we work well together.
It will be done.
The Blight. How will you end it?
O Jezu, napadł mnie jeszcze, ja pierdolę.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Oh, why, you little... Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things un...
Dobra, to teraz pójdę zrobić jedną misję poboczną, bo ona jest dosyć krótka. I na tym skończymy. Dobrze, Leila.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Zrobię teraz DLC-ka. Jednego z. Bo oczywiście nasrane DLC-ków. Bo Electronic Arts.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Te zbugowane ptaszki. Ja pierdolę.
The Grey Warden dies here!
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
The Grey Warden! I will not fall!
Right ahead.
Will be done.
This is annoying.
Turn and run!
Enough!
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly. So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
On jest B.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous. Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldins do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
No bo nawet można mu dać satynowe buciki. I cały czas podrywa. Bo on chyba kiedyś w burdelu pracował. On się wychował w burdelu. Zresztą nie będę spoilerował, bo można każdego historię poznać. I mam zamiar to robić, ale nie wiem, czy to nie będzie zbyt nudne, tak łażenie po obozie i gadanie ze wszystkimi. To z godzinę zajmie.
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause, so let me serve you instead. Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair? To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you. Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? We could apparently use a swift kick in the head too, but you don't see me going around asking for one.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Dobra, i teraz wyjebujemy Ilona, on strzela z łuku, a on nie. Nie wiem, miecza takiego. No.
As you say. Yes.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Alright, well, oh, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Of course.
Boże, znowu mnie atakują.
Drive these animals off.
Let's have at it!
Victory.
Zabiłem wszystkich.
This is a waste of time! Is that it? I knew we could not lose!
Że wilk najgorszy przeciwnik.
As you say. Very well.
Muszę odpocząć w obozie.
It will be done.
Yes.
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 Yes. Of course.
Enough.
Oh, another battle it is! Take that! Now we play a little.
Flee while you can!
Let's grab some glory!
I will not falter! Die, pussy!
It will be done. As you say.
Watch out! My magic will make sure.
Of course. As you say. Very well. Of course.
We must have victory.
Now you die!
I still remember my first battle.
Very well. As you say. Very well. Very well.
No i chuj. Nie działa.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Może ty się znasz. Ja pierdolę, następny przyjeb nie umie nic.
Very well. Yes. As you say.
My magic will make sure.
Very well.
Let us end this quickly!
Of course. Yes.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
It will be done.
Biedak.
Flee while you can! Foolish!
Się dało zrobić.
I imagine we'll need to tend to these wounds in time.
Okay. Right.
You will not win!
Such fun!
I feel we cannot lose!
Yes.
Yes.
It will be done.
O nie, nie mam głosu. Pewnie dlatego, że nie mogłem normalnie zmienić języka, musiałem w plikach systemowych i DLC-ki nie będą miały audio. Trudno, przeżyjemy. Szukam właściciela posągu. Nawet ustami nie ruszają, kurwa. No, czyli golem nie działa, bo mamy złe hasło, a ziomek nam poda hasło, jak pójdziemy tutaj sprawdzić, co się z jakąś laską stało. Bo spierdoliło. Dziwne dźwięki. A, super, znowu mi skraszowało grę. Zajebiście. I jesteśmy z powrotem.
As you say.
Cześć, Arix.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
O, kot. Kot w grze oznacza kłopoty, pamiętajcie. Nie podobasz się Kici. O, widzicie? Oczy się jej świecą. Głupia Kicia. No, Wiedźmin 3 jest tak dobrą grą, że nawet gry z przeszłości się nią inspirują. A chuj. Super, no trudno, zabijemy dziewczynkę. Komu się nigdy nie udało, nie zdarzyło zabić dziewczynki w grze, niech pierwszy rzuci kamień. O, i goła baba.
Ridiculously awesome. It will be done.
Sznur nie spełniony. No to była zagadka. Trzeba było poprowadzić ogień stąd dotąd i ona by po prostu się uwolniła, ale już nie musimy robić tej głupiej zagadki. Miałem uratować dziewczynkę? Uratowałem. Gdyby nie ja, byłaby opętana, a teraz już nie jest opętana. Nie ma za co. Polecam się na przyszłość.
Of course. Yes. Of course. We have done well! All right.
Enough.
That's a lot of blood.
I kości dalej tam są. O, skłamiemy go? Skłamiemy go. Co powiemy, że zabiliśmy jego córkę? No, jak pójdziesz dobrze, znajdziesz kości. No i super.
Yes.
Teraz ciekaw jestem, czy ta golemica będzie mówić w ogóle. Będę musiał to kombinować, bo jak ona ma nigdy się nie odzywać, to stracimy tyle śmiesznego kontentu. No kurwa, nie mówi. No i teraz będziemy mieć ją. Wezmę ją dla scenki.
Horse feathers.
Braska!
Yes.
Tutaj się odzywa. No tak się nie odzywa. Dobra, będę musiał pokombinować. bezcenny nóż Olafa do sera. Najlepszy po prostu sztylet jednoręczny jaki istnieje. Tak naprawdę to nie wiem. Ona wspominała, że nienawidzi ptaków, bo na nią srały. No to chyba na dzisiaj tyle wystarczy. Udało nam się zdobyć sojuszników, udało nam się zdobyć golema, który nie chce do nas mówić. Udało nam się porozmawiać na migi, telepatycznie nie ruszając ustami. To nawet sporo. A w następnym streamie chyba pójdziemy do elfów. Trochę się pobawić z elfami w lesie, tam też jest śmiesznie. No a potem się zaczną te nieprzyjemne lokacje, do których nie lubię chodzić, no ale cóż. Także dzięki za dzisiaj wszystkim obecnym i do